going on here? No, that guy goes there. Yeah. Hey, Bo. I still got your camera. Wait a second. There we go. We can move this guy back over. I I will get it to you. I promise. I'm sorry, bud. I just haven't really been out of the house except to work. Oh shoot. I think we might play a video game. I'm not sure yet. But thank you for showing up. You were like, bam, Chappy stream, like right there. Hey, Yandere. You're on the Deadwing Dork stream tonight. Now, well, I mean that's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to be here for me. I understand. You know, you can't give me all your art and time. We're just gonna put some Bird Space on. Okay. Let's got some hair in my mouth. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm still working. You know, work, work, work. Mm-mm-mm. Mmm. There we go, right there. Put some Bird Space on our lips. It's good for them. He just started. I just started. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Chappy time. What if I talk like that all the time? You'll watch me on your phone? Oh, well, you know, I appreciate that. How's everybody doing? We got 5 people in here. I don't know what we're gonna do. We might play a game. We might get drunk. I just don't know. What up, Sleek? I really don't know what I want to do. Um, and I realize it's like 10 o'clock at night. I'm like, you know, I told people I was gonna drunk stream earlier, and not so many words. I like a picture of me drinking a beer. I was like, guess what time it is? And then started watching some YouTube videos. Like I learned how um, to butt weld, which I don't even know how to weld. But apparently, it's when you. I'm not even gonna get into it. It has nothing to do with using your butt. I was sorely disappointed. Scratch and Bo's watching American Pie. Fair enough. I am okay, Bo. Thank you. Um, and I promise I will get you your C922X in the mail soon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, hey. That's all Sleek can say is hey. Hey, you guys. What's everybody been up to, huh? You know, we got 6 people in the house. Um. You see my new mask in the treehouse, the one with the zipper and the teeth? I has. Sexy Captain Chappy. I mean, I wouldn't, you know, I'm Chappy. I'd probably drop the sexy in the captain part, but I appreciate that. Oh, join button. Oh, you should do it. There's a 99 cents. There's like, oh, there's different classes. I don't know. But um, I wouldn't do it until I send you the camera. To be honest with you, I will send it. I promise I'll send it. You're all over the place, Lauren. Be nice to my liver. I mean, I should. But he was kind of a dick to me earlier. And you know, I'm not all about that. I try to stay pretty chill and stuff. Well, that obviously doesn't fit in there. Huh. Face masks fog up my glasses. So I got that too. Well, you can look up videos on how to unfog your glasses. But usually it's I used to wear them when I was in the clean rooms. So if you rest your glasses just over your face mask and try to breathe very easily and through your nose as much as possible. And if you breathe, you might want to breathe down. I mean, there's different things you could do. But, there's things you can do. You need more peeps? What do you mean there, Bo? You need more subs? Let's see. Let's check out your channel. That's not even working. Okay. So let me, Will I share your last video? Um... What? Why is it not letting me visit your freaking channel? Is right now. Hey, Stacy. You breathe down, but you got allergies. Allergies are the worst. They are the worst. Guys, if you haven't checked out Scratch and Bow on the Go, he does scratchers. He and are one of our very good viewers, Donna. Rest in peace, Donna. Um, they did scratchers together all the time. You can no longer click people's names. You can only drop links. Hey, Mama, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Hey, Jennifer, how you doing? Um, I mean, I got a button clicky thing here on the Discord I can click, but it's not clicking. So, womp womp womp. What up, Coffin Crew? How are you doing, bud? You have to type people's names in and search. You already wrote a lot of people's names down. If Lauren writes your name down, you're on the list. And when you're on the list, I mean, yeah. Hey, Don Gallagher. How you doing? We're filling up tonight, aren't we? I do kind of want to go grab a beer real quick. I mean, I can drink. There's a sleep drink right there, the orange one, and that's water, and that is rich soju. Yeah, I don't want any of that stuff right now. You just chilling? Well, hell, bud. Um, it's gonna get watched. LOL. Went, went down from any mods to none. LOL. Yeah. So I put, if you check the community board, I released a post. I said something, but essentially we had too many moderators. Um, and good old Kiffin crew. Basically, Lauren's got it right. When everybody's a mod, nobody's a mod. What's up, aquariums maintained by Andy? How you doing, Bubba? Oh man. Um, I have some mods. I'm not sure where they're at right now. I might select some more tonight. Um, I would let Yandiri be a mod, but I think she would mute Horndog, and I don't want Horndog muted or kicked. So I'd have to be dealing with that every time he popped on. So there's that. um, hey, Miss Mel, how you doing? Wow, everybody's coming on. Hey, Jessica Taylor, how you doing? But yeah, so if y'all want to hang with me real quick and look at my messy bed that I haven't made. Remember when I used to make my bed? I have like 200 streams. I'm not even exaggerating that I probably made my bed for. Bo's a mod on 250 channels. Hey, Civ. She's having donkey dreams. Oh, well, she stopped. Uh, I don't know who any of these people are. Yandere. Civ, how you doing, bud? Um, Civ, I need to get your music again, bud, because I put a new hard drive um, on the computer. And in fact, I think since you came last, I'm using a whole new computer. And since I've used a new computer, I put a new drive in. All YouTubers are streaming. All the good ones, at least. And then there's me. Oh, um, it's chaos. I'm all right. I'm still working. So we had some guys get let go recently. I was not one of them. Um, real sad stuff. You know, they were. It was easier to let them go than to let me go. They got a severance. I wouldn't get a severance. Um, just bad news. And since then, my workload has gone. But I'm staying busy. Uh, you know, staying sane out there. Um, just trying to pay my bills and you know, trying to do. You know, it's a scary time we're in right now, guys. And I mean, I don't want to make the stream all about that, and I'm not gonna talk about COVID a whole bunch. It's it is what it is. I'm not one of those YouTubers that knows a whole bunch about it, and you know, y'all do what y'all do. Alice, insanity. What's happening? Where's Julie at, Alice? That would probably be good to know. I've got to fix my freaking. So Chappy does videos now. I have a couple videos. Um, yeah, I have a couple videos. I do have something to share with y'all that's kind of ridiculous. So my nose ring. If you, I mean, I know I haven't been streaming much, but when I did stream, I don't always wear it. But I usually wear a silver one. Well, this black one is just, it is just that much bigger. And I hadn't worn my nose ring in a long time, and I pushed it through. In the last drunk stream I had, I was like, man, my nose is kind of sore. I woke up the next morning, my nose was bloody from the nose ring, and it sounds gross, but it's been healing because it shrunk down in size, and since I put a bigger nose ring in, it it gauged it, so now I can take it out and put it in. Well, there we go. Um, but yeah, so KG Cichlids 99 cents. Thank you very much. Um, that's a way to make an entrance. I'm just saying. No more drunk streams. Oh yeah, more drunk streams. This might turn into a drunk stream. I love the little running zombie guy up in the corner there. Oh man, I stretched it too fast, derp. Well, no, here's the thing. It's not that I stretched it too fast. Like my lip is a 10 gauge. That's huge for a lip. If I could find that ring, I'd put it in. I don't know where it's at. Probably on my desk somewhere. You can now buy regular size Snickers. Thank you. I appreciate that. Snickers are that is my favorite candy bar. Well, because you can't call Reese's peanut butter cups candy bars. Ooh, or Butterfingers. I like taking a Butterfingers and then eating the chocolate off of it. Now, this might seem strange, but I'll chip the chocolate off like bark, and then I'll eat the peanut butter. Perfect, Queen 33. Oh, it's my neighbor. I was like, I only get certain sounds through this thing, and it was a really low. Perfect Queen 33. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Nah, you had a 10 gauge in your lip, and a 6 for your tongue. You won't stretch your septum. Well, you like the sound of my mic? um, it's a Sennheiser. E945. And it's an XLR mic. And to run the XLR, I run a soundboard. So there you go. You thought that was... Well, okay, so I'm not weird for eating my Snickers like that. We don't need to show everybody my alcoholic. I got a crazy drinking problem. Um, there we go. Oh, Stacy Morgan. Hey, what the hell? No, what the? I will answer your question. We do tell stories. We do. Oh, because it was a PayPal. Well, thank you very much, um, Stacy. Ooh, we do still tell stories. Ooh, something, just Um, I haven't I haven't in over a week, but the last stream I did before the drunk stream, I'm pretty sure I did stories. And then on Pam's stream, I did stories. Yeah, a week ago, episode 331. I didn't even name this stream. It's just creepy Chappy. Who knows? I haven't decided. um, yeah, okay. So I'm not playing BDO so much anymore. All my people left me. All my friends, they went to a better place. Not that they died. Um, but yeah, they went to a different guild. So I popped in the game earlier for like 5 minutes. I'm like, my heart's not in it. I don't really care. I mean, hell, I got Doom, the new Doom game, and I don't want to play it. I think I just want to chill, and I might play games later, but I think I just want to chill, drink with y'all, and to bullshit a little bit. Maybe tell some spoopy stories or something. You has boogers. You should probably pick pick those soon. I mean, it makes it. It's like an obstacle course for Corvid, COVID, Corvid. Like it's. This is my son, Can't. I don't know why I'm so goofy right now. Uh, Jess Shrimp Granny. Jess Shrimp Granny. Man, me too. Times aren't awesome right now. Problems. Uh, I mean, you can't post links. You know what? Um, Civ, you can now post links. I do want to hear something funny. Hey, what's up? I think that's how you're supposed to say your name. I'm not sure. I'm not making fun. I'm just reading it like I sees it. I do want to hear something funny though. Please entertain me, Mr. Magic Man. Please. Okay, you'll pop back later. Oh, you're leaving me? Oh, dead battery. Oh. Kill the locals band camp. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to leave YouTube. YouTube's broken. Um, guys, that's if you ever wonder who that is that I post in my descriptions, their music, it's Civ's music. Civ is one of the bands that I very much promote, and I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, Civ, I got a question though. I mean, this is gonna be y'all know what EST means, right? I mean, this is I'm not um, I'm not making fun. I just want to make sure because the album is in 2003, but it says the band was created in 2013. You think Dad is afraid and avoiding you now? Dad, like which dad? Um, hey Quincy, how hot do you have to get brass to melt it? You do not know what EST means? It means established. I mean, I'm just. Um, Brass's melting point is 900 to 940 degrees Celsius. So that is 1650 to 1720 degrees Fahrenheit. Hey, Premier Hell. I've been good. I've been good. I can't complain. You know, I'm still working. Um, just chilling. Yeah, it's been a while for a few people. Um, I'm happy to see everybody in here. This is very awesome. So if you guys will give me 1 second, I'm finally gonna go get that beer I keep talking about. And maybe I'll grab one of the soju's that I have in the fridge. Oh, EST, Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Misty. No more sleepy, huh? Oh. Oh, don't want to knock that stuff off of my. That's when it was uploaded to the website. You think you recorded that back in 2003. So when was the band made? Probably earlier than 2003. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe y'all didn't become a band until 2013. And I'm just being a dick for pointing it out. That's very possible. So I have peach soju. It's better than ever. Hey, Premier Hell, you're a creeper. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Alice. Um, this stuff is not very strong. I didn't put it in the freezer. It's only 12%, but it's soju. Chum churum. Chum churum. That's the good stuff. Well, no, here's the good stuff. This is 20%. And then this one is, let's see. This one's 14%. This one's 17%. All the good ones down here. I haven't even got into this one yet. This is a fancy bottle. This one's 24%. It comes with little Korean shot glasses and like a very awkward to clean glass. Nobody asked to see all the sojus. I just decided to show them. I thought I had stronger than that. Oh, I definitely got stronger than that. Oops. I definitely got stronger. What is this one? 35%. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. I should mix that with all the sojus. Is this a drink review? If you see me make a funny face, that is technically a review. Oh, don't drink that. That's bad. Oh, the website is established 2013. Okay. Chappy's got a little captain in him. Oh, maybe. It's all in the mustache. You know, I lost all my viewers when I shaved the mustache. Um, which is also kind of funny because the guys when they hired me, I kept my hair, but I shaved off all of this, and then it's slowly been growing back, so they're getting more and more used to me having facial hair instead of having to hire me straight looking like I don't know, whatever I look like. And remember, kids, you got to stay hydrated. You can judge me all you want, but alcoholic water is always good. It just tastes good to me. I mean, I'm a simple man. I have simple needs. You can have your craft brews, your craft, yeah, whatever your, I don't know what you call them, your home brews and all that stuff. I just I can't do it. Hey Dan, how you doing, bud? I think the most hipster thing I do is um, vape. But yeah, you sound like my mom. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know if I like where this is going, or maybe your mom's a very um, nonsense, just very. I can't think of the damn word. Just a good person. If I sound like your mom, I mean, I don't know if you. I don't know how you mean it. So I hate it when you get the nasty bottles. All my favorite liquor ended up at least too tasty bottom of the barrel flavor. Ooh. Ugh. Why am I going live when you're going to bed? That's why. Oh, that's not why. Because I decided to stream really late. Um, you're good, Dan. That's good. Times are crazy right now, man. You know you got to keep your head on straight. Chappy, I tried for a year to give Nathan a custom play button, but he never acknowledged it. Um, I'll message Nathan if you want to give him a custom play button and let him know. Sometimes you get ants in your food and you hate it. Um, yeah, you probably don't want to offer Dad so much. You might want to offer Nathan. Tell Nathan that it's for Dad, or I'll tell Nathan that it's for Dad, or something. We'll find something out. Message Nathan on Twitter. Actually, poor Alice. Don't cry. Don't cry, Alice. It'll be okay. Lauren, why you want to melt brass? Isn't brass a combination of two metals, like copper and I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe brass is just brass. What do we got here? Oh, it's copper and zinc. Okay, I was right. Well, I mean, I wasn't sure what two things it was mixed with, but why do you want to become a blacksmith there, Lauren? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Dislike. Um, I mean, if you got to dislike me, you got to do what you got to do. Just it's up to you. I'm not here for the likes game. Um, we have a good night, Alice. Sweet dreams. All the things you don't know. Oh, sure. Maybe woodworking too. Here's a good one that you could stump people with. There's two types of trees. There's conifers and there's deciduous. Conifers and deciduous. Conifers are pine trees. Deciduous have leaves. Conifers are softwood. Deciduous is hardwood. Regardless what anybody says. Because there are some hardwoods that are softer than softwoods. But trust me, a hardwood is a deciduous, conifer is a softwood. If I get Nathan to accept, I'll do that. Um, I would, I'll let him know. I will. Um, but yeah, so there you go. Something about wood you didn't know, or maybe you did know that. Oh, Lauren's gonna be our female horn dog. Your mom says she likes my hair. Well, she has good taste. Makes me want to play with my hair. No, um, it's a mess right now. Pardon me. I actually have to. If y'all don't mind, I have to brush my hair. I haven't done it in a couple weeks. Oh, oh, that's painful. Oh, I'm doing all the things you shouldn't do with your hair. Oh, there we go. That's better. You're watching this on the TV. Chappy's on the big screen. Oh man, how big is my face? What is redwood? What kind of leaf is a redwood? That is your answer. Stacy Morgan. Uh-oh. You giving codes out to your hell yeah. I mean, you might want to tell you might other people are probably going to grab that code. Lauren, I'm not going to repeat that. Oh, oh, Lauren. Oh, oh. Premier Hell, you got to ask yourself, what kind of leaf does redwood have? That's the only thing that matters between red hardwoods and softwoods, or colloquially called. I just messed up that word. Whatever that word is, deciduous or conifers. You have more to give out. I wish I could, but I'm on my phone. You wish you could what? What's going on here? Oh, uh, um. So, wait, Quincy, I'm on the TV right now. And are there dogs in the house? You can delete the code now. A redwood is, I think it's a conifer. Yes, it's a conifer. It's a softwood. It's a very hard softwood. So there you go. So if you just remember, leaves are hardwood. This is supposed to be a leaf. I'm just, I'm pageant waving at everybody. Wow. The Dawn redwood is a fast-growing, endangered, deciduous conifer. You bless you. Jesus, he just sneezed and wow. Um, what's GRB? No such thing as a deciduous conifer, bud. That's not how that works. Um, it's deciduous or it's conifer. Wait, I'm gonna Google this just to make sure. I don't think that's a real thing. Yeah, it's. I don't think it's real. Did you hear it too, Yandere? Oh man. Oh, but we're not here to talk about wood. Dark fruit dolls, how you doing? Look at that. More and more members filling up the old chat there. That's very awesome. Thank you once again, guys. You're keeping my cheap beer addiction going. Uh, I mean, I wouldn't say it's an addiction. It says it's a superior light beer. Is that like being the smartest slow kid? I don't know. Ah, damn it. Ghost sneeze. That's right. Um, it was a ghost sneeze. It's exactly what that was. But yeah. Oh, that's right, Premiere. We're not here to talk about that. It's an embarrassing topic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's true. I'm not gonna make any puns either. I'm not saying that I'm above that, but I'm above that. So there's that. Um, how's everybody staying sane out there? So, people like to mention the fact that there's probably going to be a lot of babies due to families being together a bunch. I'll take an aluminum play button. No, that's awesome. I'll let him know, Bubba. Um, but yeah, like people just being together. There's gonna be a lot of babies. But on that same token, I watched for some reason this was on my phone. It was like 15 animals that are annoyed with their owners, and I was thinking to myself, how many men and women or couples are together that are going to get divorced because they're spending so much time together. Video games keep you sane. Like what kind of games you got, Civ? What have you been playing? So we're gonna pop right into the peach. You know what this reminds me of? It's like Peach Boone Farms. This is this is Korean Peach Boone Farms. there's there's like I'm just imagining a Korean couple like they're young and they're drinking this stuff. Doom Eternal. We're gonna break out the little shot glass for this. Um, oh, Jinro? Are they the same? Jinro? No, they're not the same company. Jinro and Chincharum are the two. Um, your cat's being weird, extremely nice and friendly. That's definitely got the consistency of 12% alcohol. Water, basically. Um, and remember, you know, drink responsibly. Don't drink and drive. And if you're not old enough, don't freaking drink. Don't be stupid. Even if they're marketing Korean peach soda alcohol. Oh, that is. It's peach. Oh. 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 Hmm. 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 I mean, I'm pretty sure that's stronger than the beer. Yeah, that's 4.2. I mean, how are you gonna have like peach and citron, and then this one's like 14%. This one's only 12. Sour peach? No, it had. No, it's soju. No, it had a very Boone's Farmy taste to it. What is happening, Julie? Writes on walls. Welcome to the stream. We're just gonna manically brush our hair. Everybody, grab your. There you go. It's also fighting all the neighborhood cats. Your cat? Jesus. You shouldn't do that. That's why stray cats have such short lives and they get sick. It's from fighting. Cats are. Talk to Julie about that. What's going on up here? Does this need to be? There we go. Danican Aquatics. How you doing? I was just chewing on a rock. I never seen a cat. She won a rock. Oh, what? I've sipped alcohol, so I don't understand any of that. That's how that works. Oh, I don't know. I can't stand my hair being that flat. There we go. That's better. Um, yeah, nothing. Nothing too new. Just chilling. Yeah, keeping sane. I ordered some smash burger earlier, then paid $6 for a shake that was like this big. It didn't even have a freaking maraschino cherry in it. First time you saw a cat fight, you was like, "Wow, that's vicious." Yeah, yeah. There's people that say voice to text sucks. Oh. um, People say that we never truly domesticated cats. Hey, Punchy. The cherry's missing. Yeah, what kind of crap is that? Pay $6 for a stupid shake. You don't even get a cherry. Like, I'm pretty sure you can buy a thing of maraschino cherries for less than $6. I can't be the only one ordering shakes from Smashburger. I'm just, I'm just saying. So now we have two resident artists in the house. We have Yandere Shiki, which she does my creepy art. She did this awesome guy. That's me as a monster. If you look closely, it's got my nose ring and it's got my hair. It's got my little tufts of facial hair, and it's got my green and white tongue. See, that's just like me. And then Pam, Punchy Paints. She does very beautiful. Um, there we go. Whoops. Oh well. Like she does. This is her calendar. Ooh, mine was signed. Trumpeter of Spring. Playing with the big boys. That's this month. They were worshipped in Egypt, cats. I mean, yeah, I guess, That's that's cats for you, bud. Um, hey, Zen. Let me put this back up. So yeah, that's Pam. That's Punchy Paints. If you've not checked out her channel, please do. She keeps mud skippers and I think maybe an axolotl. I don't know, but she does awesome artwork. You should totally check her out. Wow, we got 22 people up in the house. That's pretty good. Guess I better take another swig of this Korean Boone's Farm. Or like, was it Bacardi Breezer? Were those the crappy? It's not good. I gotta drink it though. I mean, I don't gotta drink it, but it's too late to return it. Like, nope, nope. Can you take that back, please? Delicious. And if you ask her nicely, she will give you her email address, and you can email her and ask her to do some. You can contract her for some paints, for some paintings. But she does streams quite often, and she gives away a lot of her artwork, or you can buy some of her artwork. It's very awesome. Um, yeah, so check her out. Definitely check her out. You know what? Zen Ginger can be a mod because she actually mods. um, it's nothing against all y'all. It's really not. Um, it's, it's Zen was the first mod that I actually had that modded. Uh, but I have to make a caveat. Zen, you can't kick off Horn Dog, please. You're gonna stream tomorrow night? Awesome. Delicious. LOL. Are y'all laughing at my drinking that? Oh, I love it. It's even got a pink cap. I've got the green, the yellow, and the red tap. This is this tough one right here. It's 22%. That few percentage that makes a difference. I need to get some Kool-Aid to mix with this. And not that, I'm doing it that just sounds bad, but in Korea, we mixed soju. Well, we didn't. The bartenders did. They mixed soju with Kool-Aid and Sprite. Um, well, that's awesome. Thank you, Zen. I haven't seen Horn Dog in a while. I demodded everybody, and he's like, "Well, I won't be coming around anymore." Hey, Blackie, what's happening? Doctor Black. Um, he's connected with another awesome artist. Um, something a lot of my creepy fans will like. Um, yeah, so check this stuff out. Um, these are. I'll never stick them to anything. I really like this. This is. Check this thing out. Um, yeah, that's from my Australian friends. Hey, Scott's Aquatics, what's happening? Everybody's coming here. Does someone's stream end or something? Like, let's go to Chappy's. If you're noticing, if you haven't been here in a while and you're noticing a lot of new faces, Um, it's because they're my fish friends, and not to say no, they're human. They are most of them. I'm pretty sure are human. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Whatever. We get beyond that. Yeah, they're fish fam. They roll heavy. Dr. Black, Scott's Aquatics, Zen Ginger, Punchy Paints, Danikin Aquatics. Um, I, half the people in this room. Cichlids 23. Yeller. How you doing, bud? Hey, Jesse. We got HC Aqua in the house. Wow, everybody's coming in here. So you said, did someone say that someone's stream ended? I don't know. But yeah. So we're just having a couple kicking back and relaxing. JSG, Sandy. I'm not gonna just Sandy. Miss Sandy, maybe. Um, yeah. I don't know. Oh, that's weird. My light's on. I don't like that. There we go. That's better. Um, um, no, that's super kick ass if you're learning Japanese art. What does that pertain like cherry blossoms and I mean I don't know. What kind of art is that? Hey, Misty Dog. Um, I mean y'all roll deep. Y'all there's a lot of y'all. When y'all show up to a club, it's like yeah. Brandon Jackson, what's happening, bud? Oh, yokai arts. Oh yeah, that's really cool. This is the kind of art that Yandiri's learning, I guess. That's a pretty cool one. Oh wait, check that out. Um, yeah, if you let me know, that's really cool. Um, yeah, yeah. I hope you post it in the Discord because that's super awesome. Uh, you sold some fish today. Went right to the grocery store and got a couple cases of beer. Well, there you go. You know it could set the mood more in the dark if you had a flashlight in your hands to hold underneath your face, make a more spoopy story time. Well, it's not spoopy time. We're just, we're chilling. It's cool. Um, and I mean, no offense to you, I'm a little older than 13. I mean, I just think this is, frightening enough. How many members do you need for a new emoji? Oh, um, I don't know. I'll tell you. Is there a new emoji you want? Hey, Jess. Jess is a new member. Awesome. Um, welcome. Um, thank you very much. Let me see here. Memberships. Um, I have 13 members right now. That's awesome. um, where are my emojis at? Mm, um, oh, there we go. Emojis. Um, I need two more members for more emojis. I guess. Two, three, four, five. I have five emojis. I don't understand. You can gain more members. As you gain more members, you can upload, share even more emoji. 8 emoji. 2 more members needed. Learn more. Yeah, I'm gonna learn more. That's crap. Oh, okay. Since I'm at, what did I say? How many members did I say I was at? 13. At 15 members, I get 8 emojis. 20, I get 9. I mean, I'm just saying, if I get 4,800, I get 49 emojis. I mean, and then I don't ever have to work again, and then I can make content constantly. You are 13. You are lucky number 13. I do believe. Yeah. I think I might have lost a member. That's, I don't know. Yeah, anyways. Yes, I'm 13. uh, I cut my finger on some metal today, and it's not like it hurt. Stupid hair. It's not like it hurts. It's just like I feel it every time I move my finger. Who was the first member? Yeah. Yeah, you were the first member. Oh, oh, I don't have to do that anymore. I actually have a. Thank you very much. You need 75 to get 13. To have 13 emojis, yeah. um, hell yeah. I did lose. I did lose a member. Oh, and I gained a member. Well, there you go. Scott's Aquatics, welcome. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Um, I think it would be cool if everybody was at least a 99-cent member. buck a month. I would see what 70 cents of that. Um, but then we can have the whole chat filled up with the creepy smiles. Um, yeah. So one, two, three, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 9 members are already seeing the new um, icon, I think. Oh yeah, it goes. Oh, I can't wait to see what 2 months looks like. I want to see if it does it. We will find out. You love this lockdown. You're watching all these really informative shows like Inside the Mind of a Serial Killer. Cichlids, I mean, I'm not telling you to do anything bad. Just know that I will talk about you on the stream if you do something crazy or creepy. Oh, Stacy. You think different month levels should be different colored eyes? Um, no, I mean like red eyes is like that's like the thing, like you know. Hey, Emmy. I did I say hi to you earlier? I'm sorry if I didn't. Oh crap! I'm hitting the headphones. But yeah, freaking well, Julie, I thought you were already a member. I guess because I think that you were a Patreon and you're like, screw this, Patreon's not doing anything. Well, awesome. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. More bacon months could be the eyes get darker. I don't know what a bacon month is, bud. Um, oh, Mandy's ignoring you. Oh, you're still a Patreon? You're a Patreon and a member. Julie's the super member. um, Funny enough, I don't even have those stickers. Um, I mean, I don't really post in the chat either. Oh, I do have those stickers. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Like, those are my stickers. I should be able to use them. LOL, quid pro quo, remember? Clarice? Sorry, Siri did not always happen. I mean, it's a decent months on his face. His eyes should get darker colored red. Oh, yeah. I already have something set up. I can change it as I get as it goes further if it does. Um, so we'll see, we'll see. I wasn't sure if I got the stickers too. You're putting together a new rack for tanks. Oh yeah? Anything cool? Oh, that pink bottle's taunting me. Well, the pink cap is taunting me. Yeah. So what's everybody talking about? I know I missed quite a bit. Besides all the stickers. Where's Mr. Zen been? I ain't seen him in a minute. Maybe the last month could be golden teeth. I mean, I don't want it to be anybody's last month. What's a bacon month? It's about a month and a half. That's a bacon month. You got pea puffers today. Oh, those are like the poppables, right? You just fry them up in a little bit of butter and crunch crunch. I'm just kidding. Oh, he's built five. You need a sixth one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking they were. Yeah, they're like poppables. You just crunch, crunch, crunch. You know, whatever. I love the background you made for me, bud. Thank you very much. If y'all are wondering at all, this background, well, you can kind of, I'm a little bit bigger than the opening, but Brandon Jackson made that for me. Um, Very, very cool. You see a little watermark in the bottom there. Very, very cool. He's been landscaping your yards. You have more than one yard, or you mean your front and backyard? I mean, if you have yards, I mean, is he doing it with scissors? I mean, I haven't seen him in a while. Cheers. There you go. Right off the. Might break that. It's good beer. Oh, they're tiny. Oh, they're smaller than poppables, aren't they? Yeah, that's right, Stacy. He's a very awesome and talented young man. Um, yeah, very much. I'm sure he would appreciate if y'all checked out his channel. There we go. Got too many links open. YouTube has been reuniting me with a lot of people I've been missing. Their notifications are pretty freaking awesome. Oh, you've been missing their notifications. And it's actually awesome. It's awesome that you've been missing the notifications. Front and backyard, yeah. He just needed a break from the cold outside pretty much all day. I'm the hermit. Hangs out on YouTube like a shut in. Have him dig you a pond, Zen. That's right. You know, use build a pond just like oh, what's Rumble's pond. If you can build a pond like Rumble's pond, oh man. I mean, you're gonna have to, you know, have it outside some. That'd be pretty badass. Oh, they fixed one and they take another away. So they, I guess they fixed mine today. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I've had to re-click people's notifications to get their notifications. Um, oh yeah, Brandon, it's a long, hard road, bud. Especially if you've done it once. Um, hell, I can think of 3 or 4 channels in here right now that have done that, and it's not easy, especially getting your watch hours and all that, or uh, if you do live streams. I mean, it's a tough one, bud. I understand. But oh, crossing my legs, like I'm a young man. Oh, now I can't pop the dang knee. Oh, oh, oh! I popped it. Can I pop the other one? He doesn't want to pop. Oh well. Um, wonder if everybody's partaking with me. We having a good time out there? Oh my God, I would freaking love one of those ponds like Rumble's fish room. We have a possum here and some large birds. I'm concerned about providing an expensive fish dinner to the local livestock. Yeah, um, that would be that'd be a rough one. You put these beautiful koi fish in your pond and see like a possum eating your awesome fish. I'll never hit 1,000 subs, and I'm cool with it. LOL. People don't like doom metal. Well, Civ, don't worry about it. We're gonna get you back in the recording studio. We're gonna make you. We're gonna help. We're gonna get you making some happy music, and we'll get you all the subs you need. uh, don't hitchhike in Santa Cruz, folks. Is there a reason for that, Cichlids? What's going on? Emmy, I drank a little bit of wine, though I shouldn't be, so I guess I'm also a drinker. Drinking to an extent. I mean, do what you do. A little bit of wine to Emmy's like, she's got like a 32-ounce freaking. You're drinking wild turkey and Coke? Nice. Yeah, don't worry about it. Civ, we'll get you making. We'll get that happy time music cranked out of you. It's very possible. Lauren, Lauren's just being angsty. She'll she'll hitchhike if she wants to. Um, I mean, is there a reason why we shouldn't, cichlids? What's going on? Aw, Civ. What does that mean there, Julie? Use your words. Aw. Ooh, ooh, a little burp. Oh man. Yeah, I have met you in person. Yeah, we all stayed under the same roof too. Hi guys. Is this the Chappy show? Well, I mean, it's, something like that. What's happening, Mr. Redbeard? Ed Kemper murdered beautiful college girls. that were hitchhiking because he was taking out rage towards his mother on them. I mean, yeah, but that was a long time ago, right? Like the 60s or 70s? I don't know. Maybe earlier than that. I feel like kids do that on YouTube videos now. And, I mean, people are so busy texting and driving that they don't really care. You've been picked up a bunch, it's fine. Oh, yay, bad life choices. Ashley's what we call non safe for work. All of her activities are non safe for work. Um, Check out the band Floor, amazing doom metal. I was in the 70s. Well, there you go. I mean, it was, before I was born, like a decade before. So, whatever, It's fine. Is Let me see here. Looking for somebody. Huh. Oh, my chat goes away. Well, that's too bad. Those college girls had it coming to them. Well, Ed, now that's not something nice to say. That's actually kind of disturbing and disgusting. Um, hey, Mama, how you doing? Everybody say hi to my mama, the woman that bore me. They gave me this hair and these dimples and whatever's going on with my facial hair. I don't know what this is. I think it's almost time for another beer. Poor dude never stood a chance. His mom would tell him how worthless he was. He would never get a girlfriend. Then he savagely beat her. I'm not gonna read the rest of that out loud. That's probably a wise choice. Um, I mean, my understanding in Asian cultures, in the eyes of your parents, you're never good enough, and that's why we'll never like outwork Asian workers because those kids go to school like stupid hours a day and like they work stupid hours. I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. That was the cat. Sure it was, Ed. Sure it was. You weirdo. I sure wish I had more than a whole bottle of wine I just drank. I feel like there's like services where you can get alcohol delivered to you. I know Pizza Hut does beer now. So I mean there's that. Back to work for you. You'll be lurking. Have fun. Scott's building those racks, I believe he said, right? Look at my mom saying hi to everybody. You tell him, mama. Tell him hi. I mean, I love my mama. Cichlids, what's up with this fascination, bud? I mean, I'm the creepy guy, and I'm like, you know, but you're really into this. You are. uh, my mom could probably tell you about those murders back in the day. Stories she could tell you. Oh man. Look at that. If she missed anybody, hello. Well, there you go. What are you up to tonight, Mama? Hopefully you're doing good. Just answering questions inquiring minds need to know. I must have missed the questions. Which ones? Um, oh, what's his name? Oh hell, what was his name? Um, damn it. Mm, Ed Kemper. Done with girls' night and now watching me. I better be good. My mom will ground me. I don't need none of that. I'm 39 years old. I don't need my mom grounding me. I'm in Texas. She's in Florida. Um, yeah, it was the co-ed killer. It was good old Ed Kemper. He was killing the college girls in California. I mean, I feel like maybe giving intelligence quotient number is probably wrong. Oh, well, there you go. I mean, like, murdering college kids, man, that sucks. There you go. You can come, well, come on to Texas, Mama. We'll love to have you. Come on out here. You can drive your little F 150. You can drive it amongst other F 150s. We're having it out. Was Einstein more brilliant than Ed Kemper? Stacy. Chappy, see you later. I gotta go and start working on your button. Well, that's awesome of you, Mr. Morgan, and I will be letting Nathan know. Stacy, if you're in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, click on the little link down below and join the Discord and PM me, and then give me the details what you want me to tell Nathan, and I will. Remember the guy who murdered the little girl Brad's girlfriend used to watch? No. Who was that? There you go. That's why the Zid Jidger is our all-star bod. Um, so Stacy, yeah, definitely check out that link and message me, bud. Please. Yeah. So if y'all want to hang on 1 second, let me go grab another beer. I'm gonna burp. Y'all be good. Hello. All right, let's see. His name was Willie Crane, and met her mom in a bar. She brought home and walked up. If the baby was gonna never found, put her in her crab jar. What? What are we talking about? Cichlids is letting the freak out tonight. Yeah, and Derry, this is more your flavor. Um, this is your jam right here. No, I mean some people. Cichlids is like, I mean, I did my fish tank today. Oh, what are we talking about, Julie? You just have fun reading. We're talking about murderers in the chat there. Savor the flavor. um, oh man, I can't eat anything without it get my hair getting in my mouth. The little girl Brad's girlfriend used to babysit. I almost made a really bad joke. Um, Someone please make the joke for me, because I'm not gonna say it. Um, get it off of investigation discovery. That's the Yanderi's department. Yeah, where you been, Yanderi? You should have been reading this. The past two. Wait a second. I know one of them personally. Not me, not me. Um, don't do the joke. Um, I mean, it wasn't gonna be a gross joke. It was just gonna be, not very tasteful. Not horseshoes, Chappy. Almost don't count. Reading what? Just read the chat. People are. You're right. I don't. Yeah, we can talk in private, off the screen. Um, oh man, that's. Uh, how's everybody doing out there? This stream took a weird turn, huh? The one time we're not trying to be creepy, everybody goes towards it. It's awesome. Speaking of, I wonder if there's any good spoopy stories. Well, I mean, don't hang out with sociopaths. They're not really there because they want to be with you, but it's because they want something from you. Um, oh. What was I saying when you came in? Oh, I don't know. Hell. Um. Oh, that's nice. The lights in Papa's room. Ah. You've heard of Kemper? Yeah, I think a few of us have. um. Wait, these aren't categories. There we go. That's what I want. Are we keeping you from your beauty sleep? Who, me? Oh, Mama, you don't know. My streams go for hours sometimes. Oh, you're not keeping me from nothing. I'm trying to find a story. I'm letting y'all talk amongst yourselves for a minute. Um, I just yawn sometimes. Long day. But I did finish all my work and got to leave early. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we yawn. I mean, if I had to do some beauty sleep, I'd be sleeping a long time. So I'm not trying to do that. Hmm. Stop yawning. Okay, cool. fact, I'm going to yawn again. Just because you said not to and you put it on my freaking head. You want some pecan bars or pralines? Ooh, there you go. Hmm. The Rise of the Dead. Fortune telling. Fairies kidnapping people. The creatures. No. People drink heavily. That's right. Huh. Lee is a fake account. Okay, Lee is a fake account in chat right now. Lee? Who are you talking about? Amy, would you retract? What the hell? I don't know. What are y'all talking about? What's wrong? What is happening here? I'm not sure. What is happening? Well, thank you, Mama. Give me a call tomorrow if you don't mind. I do not know why I'm yawning so much. I need more beer. Um, you know what story I really like is Po Po Po. That's one of my favorite stories. Afternoon, after 12. Um, so like 1 p.m., 2 p.m., something like that. Yeah, I'll call you. That works. Po 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 is the best. It is a fun one. Um, Hachi. Hachi Shakusama. Hachi Hachi Shakusama. Hachi Shakusama. That's how you say it. Follow the white rabbit. um, y'all want to hear this story? It's a fun one. It does take place in Japan. Mama, you want to hear a story? Read Cowhead. I mean, I will after this one. If you can find me the link. Oh, I have to find the link. Cowhead? Alright, I'll find it. Um, this is a story. It's called 8 Feet Tall. This is one of my favorite stories. Just the perfect amount of creepy. Um, that's the website I found it on. Scary for kids. Whatever. You were messing with me? I mean, I'll look it up. I'll see if it's a real thing. But here's the story. Let's do this. So I can see. Did I cut my hair? No, I didn't cut my hair. My grandparents lived in Japan. Every summer, my parents would take me there on holiday to visit them. They lived in a small village. They had a big backyard. I loved to play there during the summer. When we arrived, my grandparents always welcomed me with open arms. I was their only grandchild, so they spoiled me. The last time I saw them was the summer when I was 8 years old. As usual, my parents booked a flight to Japan, and we drove from the airport to my grandparents' house. They were delighted to see me and had a lot of little presents to give me. My parents wanted to have some time by themselves, so after a few days, they took a trip to another part of Japan, leaving me to the care with my grandpa and grandpa. One day I was playing in the backyard. My grandparents were inside the house. It was a hot summer's day, and I lay down on the grass to rest. I stared up at the clouds and enjoyed the feeling of the soft rays of sun and the gentle breeze. Just as I was about to get up, I heard a strange sound. Pull, 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 pull. I didn't know what it was, and it was hard to figure out where it was coming from. It sounded almost like someone was making the noise themselves, as they were just saying, pull, 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 over and over again in a deep masculine voice. I was looking around, searching for the sound of the source of the noise, when I suddenly noticed someone on the top of tall hedges that enclosed the backyard. The backyard. It was a straw hat. It was resting on the ledge. It was behind it. That's where the sound was coming from. Pull, 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 pull. Then the hat began to move, as if someone was wearing it. The hat stopped at a small gap in the hedge, and I could see the face peering through. It was a woman, but the hedges were high, almost 8 feet tall. I was surprised to see how tall this woman was. I wondered if she was wearing stilts or some sort of huge, high-heeled shoes. Then, a split second later, she walked off. The strange noise disappeared with her, fading into the distance. Bewildered, I got up and wandered back into the house. My parents were, my grandparents were in the kitchen drinking tea. I sat down at the table. After a while, I told my grandparents what I had seen. They weren't really paying attention to me until I mentioned the distinctive sound. Pull, 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 pull.
As soon as I said that, both of them suddenly froze. Grandma's eyes grew wide and she covered her mouth with her hand. Grandpa's face became very serious and he grabbed my arm. "This is very important," he said, in an intense voice. "You must tell us exactly how tall she was." "As tall as the garden hedge," I replied, beginning to get scared. My grandfather bombarded me with questions. Where was she standing? When did this happen? What did you do? Did she see you? I tried to answer all of his questions the best I could. He suddenly rushed out of the hallway and made a phone call. I couldn't hear what he was saying. I looked over at my grandpa. I looked over at my grandma and she was trembling. Grandpa came back into the room and spoke to my grandmother. "I've got to get out for a while," he said. "You stay here with the child and don't take your eyes off him for a second." "What's going on, Grandpa?" I cried. He looked at me with a sad expression in his eyes and said, "You have been liked by Hachi Shakusama." With that, he hurried out and got into his truck and drove off. I turned around to my grandmother and cautiously asked, "Who is that?" "Don't worry," she replied in a shaking voice. "Grandpa will do something. There's no need to worry." As we sat nervously in the kitchen waiting for grandfather to come back, she explained what was happening. She told me there was a dangerous thing that was haunting the area, and they called it Hachi Shakusama because of its height. Japanese Hachi Shakusama means 8 feet tall. It takes on the appearance of an extremely tall woman and makes a sound like paw, 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 in a deep male voice. It appears slightly differently depending on who sees it. Some say it looks like a haggard old woman in a kimono. Others say it's a girl in a white funeral shroud. One thing that never changes is the height and the sound it makes. A long time ago, it was captured by monks and they managed to confine it into the ruined building on the outside of the village. They trapped it using four small religious statues called Jesus. They placed at the north, south, east, and west of the ruins, and it wasn't supposed to be able to move from there. Somehow it managed to escape. The last time it appeared was 15 years ago. My grandmother said that anyone who saw 8 feet tall was destined to die within a few days. It all sounded so crazy. I wasn't sure what to believe. When Grandpa came back, there was an old woman with him. She introduced herself as Kei-san. She handed me a small crumpled piece of parchment saying, "Here, take this and hold it." Then she and Grandpa went upstairs to do something. I was left alone in the kitchen with grandmother again. I needed to go to the toilet. Granny followed me to the bathroom and wouldn't let me shut the door. I was beginning to get really frightened by all this. After a while, Grandpa and Kei-san took me upstairs and brought me to my bedroom. The windows were covered in newspapers and lots of ancient runes that had been written on them. There were small bowls of salt in all four corners of the room, and a small Buddha placed at the center of the room on top of a wooden box. There was also a bright blue bucket. "What's the bucket for?" I asked. "It's for you to use the restroom," Grandpa said. Kei-san sat me down on the bed and said, "Soon the sun will be setting, so listen carefully. You must stay in the room until tomorrow morning. You must not come out under any circumstance until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Your grandmother and your grandfather will not speak to you or call you until then. Remember, do not leave the room for any reason until then. I will let your parents know what's going on." She spoke in such a grave tone that all I could do was quietly nod my head. "You have to follow Kei-san's instructions to the letter," Grandpa told me. and never let go of the parchment she gave you. And if anything happens, pray to Buddha and make sure you lock this door when we leave." They walked out into the hallway, and after saying goodbye to them, I closed the bedroom door and locked it. I turned on the TV and tried to watch, but I was so nervous I felt sick to my stomach. Grandpa had left some snacks and rice balls for me, but I couldn't eat them. I felt like I was in prison, and I was very depressed and scared. I laid my head down on the bed and waited. Before I knew it, I was asleep. When I woke up, it was just after 1 a.m. All of a sudden, realizing that something was tapping on the window, I felt the blood draining from my face as my heart skipped a beat. I desperately tried to calm myself down, telling myself it was just the wind playing tricks, or maybe the branches of a tree. I turned the volume up on the TV to drown out the tapping noise. Eventually, it stopped altogether. That was when I heard Grandpa calling me. "Are you okay in there?" he asked. "If you're scared, you don't have to stay in there all alone. I can come in and keep you company." I smiled and rushed over to the door, but then I stopped in my tracks. I had goosebumps all over my body. It sounded like Grandpa's voice, but somehow it was different. I could tell that it was. I couldn't tell what it was, but I just knew. "What are you doing?" Grandpa asked. "You can open the door now." I glanced to my left, and a chill went down my spine. The salt in the bowls was slowly turning black. I backed away from the door. My whole body was trembling with fear. I fell to my knees in front of the Buddha statue and clutched the piece of parchment tightly in my hand. I started desperately praying for help. "Please save me from Hachi Shakusama," I wailed. Then I heard the noise, the voice outside of my door saying, "Pull, pull, 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 pull." The tapping on the window started again. I was overcome by fear, and I crouched there in front of the statue, half crying, half paying attention, half praying for the rest of the night. I felt like it would never end, but eventually it was morning. The salt in all four bowls was pitch black. I checked my watch, and it was 7:03 a.m. I cautiously opened the door. Grandma and Kei-san were standing outside waiting for me. When she saw my face, Grandma burst into tears. "I'm so glad you're still alive," she said. I went downstairs and was surprised to see my father and mother sitting in the kitchen. Grandpa came in and said, "Hurry up, we've got to get going." So we went to the front door, and there was a large black van waiting in the driveway. Several men from the village were standing around it, pointing at me and whispering, "That's the boy." The van was a 9-seater, and they put me in the middle, surrounding me by 8 men. Kei-san was in the driver's seat. The man on my left looked down and said, "You've got yourself in quite a spot of trouble. I know you're probably worried. Just keep your head down and your eyes shut. We can't see it, but you can. Don't open your eyes until we've got you out safely. Got you out of here safely." Grandpa drove in front, and my dad's car was following behind. When everyone was ready, our little convoy started moving. Where we were going fairly slowly, around 20 kilometers an hour, or maybe less. After a while, Kei-san said, "This is where it gets hard," and started muttering a prayer underneath her breath. That's when I heard the voice. "Pull, pull, 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 pull." I clutched the parchment Kei-san had given me tightly in my hand. I kept my head down, but I peeked outside. I saw a white dress fluttering in the breeze. It was moving along with the van. It was Hachi Shakusama. She was outside the window, but she was keeping pace with us. Then suddenly, she bent down and peered into the van. No! I gasped. The man beside me shouted, Close your eyes! I immediately shut my eyes as hard as I could and tightened my grip on the piece of parchment. Then the tapping began. The voice became louder. Pull, 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 pull. There was tapping on all the windows around us. All of the men in the van were startled and on edge, muttering nervously to themselves. They couldn't see 8 feet tall, and they couldn't hear her voice, but they could hear her tapping on the windows. Kei-san started praying louder and louder until she was almost shouting. The tension inside the van was unbearable. After a while, the tapping stopped and the voice disappeared. Kei-san looked back at us and said, I think we're safe now. All of the men around me breathed a sigh of relief. The van pulled over to the side of the road and the men got out. They transferred me to my dad's car. My mother held me close and tears were running down her cheeks. Grandpa and my father bowed to the men and they went on their way. Kei-san came to the window and asked me to show her the piece of parchment she had given me. When I opened my hand, I saw that it had gone completely black. I think you will be okay now, she said. But just to be sure, hold on to this for a while. She handed me a new piece of parchment. After that, we drove straight to the airport, and Grandpa saw us safely on the plane. When we took off, my parents breathed a sigh of relief. My father told me he had heard about 8 feet tall before, years ago, when his friend had been liked by her. The boy disappeared and was never seen again. My father said there were other people that had been liked by her and lived to tell about it. They all had to leave Japan and settle down in foreign countries. They were never allowed to go back to their homeland. She always chose children as her victims. They say it's because children are dependent on their families and parents. This makes them easier to deceive when she poses as their relatives. He said that the men in the van were all blood relatives of mine, and that's why they had been sitting all around me, why my father and grandpa had been driving in front and in back. It was all done to try to confuse Hachi Shaku-sama. It took a while to contact everyone and get them all together, so that's why I had to be confined in the room all night. He told me that one of the little Jizo statues, the ones that were meant to keep her trapped, had been broken, and that's how she escaped. It gave me chills, and I was glad when I finally got back home. All of this happened more than 10 years ago. I haven't seen my grandparents since then. I haven't been able to so much as set foot in the country. Afterwards, I would call them every few weeks and talk to them on the phone. Over the years, I tried to convince myself that it was just an urban legend, that everything that happened was just an elaborate prank. But sometimes I'm not so sure. My grandfather died 2 years ago. When he was sick, he wouldn't allow me to come visit him, and he left strict instructions in his will that I wasn't to attend his funeral. It was all very sad. My grandmother called a few days ago. She said that she had been diagnosed with cancer. She missed me terribly and wanted to see me one last time before she died. Are you sure, Grandma? I asked. Is it safe? It's been 10 years, she said. All that happened a long time ago. It's all forgotten. You're all grown up now. I'm sure there won't be a problem. But, but, what about Hachi Shakusama? I said. For a moment there was silence on the other end of the phone. Then I heard a deep, masculine voice saying, "Po, po, 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 po." I love that story. How's everybody doing? I sort of want to go smoke. Did y'all like that? I know a lot of y'all have probably heard that story before. I think everybody stopped talking. Or my stream went offline. I don't know. I think it's a fun story. It's actually a sort of creepy one. Hey, Big J. It was different. It's definitely different. No joke in Japan. If you're building a building and people die in the making of that building, you stop building. You don't demolish the building. You just leave it where it lay and leave. Because in Japan, even to this day, they believe that it's haunted by evil spirits. And the spirits of the men that had died there, if you were to tear it down, buildings around, um, buildings and places around where that was would become haunted that were not haunted before. Read Tamino's Hell. We'll see. I'm not sure. Oh, Tamino's Hell. Oh, that's a fun one. This is Tamino's Hell. It's a fun one. Um, Also, when there's a funeral, no one's allowed. You're not supposed to cry. You're supposed to be cheerful and happy. Good night, Mama. And then you close the while the party's still going. You close the little mausoleum there, and it's meant to keep the happy, to capture the happy, with the ghost. Echo? Is there a bad echo or something? I don't know. I don't. Whatever. Am I echoing? You're also not supposed to point in Japan. Don't point at tombs. It's like a laser pointer. It gets the attention of the ghosties, and they don't like being pointed at. Yeah. Yeah, living in Japan was a trip, man. Why does that not look like my hair? Looks like one of the dogs. Night, Mama. Yeah, you can actually get fairly cheap rent on a place in Japan where it's relatively expensive to live. You can get really cheap rent in Japan if you'll live in a haunted house or flat. Thank you, Pam. um, there was a Japanese comedian that went around looking at haunted rentals. Um, he got a pretty good deal. Night night, Mama. Sweet dreams and all that. You always want to go to Japan?
It's beautiful. Um, I mean, there's it's like 50-50. Like ghosts could be real or not. But let's say ghosts are not real. Let's just say that, right? Even if you know they're not real, you're going to be laying in bed one night and you're going to hear a noise that you can't explain and you're going to be awake like you couldn't you couldn't have drank more coffee than this to be awake like this. Because in the back of your head, you're always going to know that someone died in this house. and uh, you know, hey Holly, I've been all right. I've been better, but not too bad. Um, I mean, I am missing that oil field money. I'll tell you all that. Dude, ghosts are real. Seriously. No, and I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying, on the off chance that they're not real, you know. Ed's trying to get rid of Pam. That's why you keep a cat. Funny noises will always be blamed on the cat. Yeah, there you go. I mean, what if the cat started saying "Paw, paw, paw, paw"? Speaking of Japan, you have to send a YouTube title belt to Thailand. I mean, that's two totally different cultures, but close enough, right? And, I mean, maybe the person's living a Taiwanese person or a Japanese living in Taiwan. I don't know, but Asian, yeah, you know. I just don't like how the dog. I don't want to get rid of you, Pam. You can come live with me. I don't like how the dog looks just right past me. uh, the washing machine started banging during the story. Oh, there's Ed trying to suck up. Pam, you're the best, but we want to get rid of you. Um, I think he knows that he'll get the dog, or he thinks he'll get the dog. Everything goes great with Pam. LOL. For a second, I was thinking they were neighbors. My bad. Yeah, Japan's an island. They don't really have neighbors. I'll give you that one. I mean, they're Asia, that whole biggest part of the world where most of the people live. You got grade 9 education. Hey, man, Thailand's not far from Japan. It's kind of like saying, speaking of United States of America, or speaking of Florida, I got to send something to Mexico. You sense spirits? It's probably not that bad. It's probably like, speaking of Florida, I got a friend that lives in Texas. More like that. You got a grade 9 education? Hey, man, it's cool. I mean, most people can't point to you where Sri Lanka is on a map. Have anyone got their stimulus checks yet? Stimulus check? For what? I don't know anything about this.
Not everyone is getting a $2,100 coronavirus checks. Who we left out? What? Word? Yeah. Um, we got a we got a doggy that oh poor guy. Um, he gets up on his front legs and his back legs are just they're not good for lifting. So he has to like kind of like in a push up. He's a big dog too. He's like 100 pound golden retriever or whatever or golden lab. He's a big boy, and he has to kind of lean forward so he can teeter to get his legs under him. It's the saddest thing. Like he's not getting up unless he wants to get up, and it's painful. He poops on the carpet, or he'll get up. You'll help him up, and he'll poop because he can't help it. He's so old. Make sure you file your tax return for 2018 and 2019. Yeah, I did 2018. I owed taxes, bastards. I'll do 2019. Um, yeah. Yeah, it's real sad. I mean, he's lived a long, long life, and he's real pretty dog. You should see him when you walk up to him. He's like, he gets real excited. Um, but yeah, that's what Buddy's getting like. Yeah. Um, I mean, best way to pick him up is grab him by his collar, and he'll put his head back, and kind of let's how do I explain it? Like the dog's head is like the snout is going that way, right? So if you can pick up on their collar and kind of push against their head, they'll push back and they'll. Does that mean like using that to lift him? He has trouble squatting too. Yeah. Yeah. Even if you owe taxes, you will still get the money. No, I paid my taxes for last year. Shit. They owe me a lot of money. I've paid so much money in taxes over the years. Stupid oil field. Oh, you make good money. We don't care if you work hourly for it. Here, pay $20,000 in taxes. People got $350. Well, hell. Um, if y'all will spare me, we've been going for about 2.5 hours. I'm gonna be on the chat. Um, in fact, I'll play some. I'm gonna play some of Sib's music, and I won't play it too loud. Let's see. I'll actually set it up now. All right, that should be good. All right, I'll be on the chat.
working, you'll be off tomorrow night and the night after though. Shitty part about going to August. Time does fly, man. It's crazy. It is crazy how time flies. And that's awesome of you, Dark Fruit, for still being here. Thank you. Bye, Cup. Call me. See you later. Um, yeah. So, what's everybody up to? So I believe Yandere wants me to read y'all the cursed poem. Damn it. I missed it? What did I miss? I mean, I was here, but I was not on camera. Lurking, playing Civ, eating some food. Nice. Oh shit. I did miss it. Stacy Morgan donated $10 to my taxes. I appreciate that. Ah. Um the problem with long hair. You get it thank you very much, Stacy. I mean that was that was a while ago. I can try to read this in the Japanese. Y'all want to hear how bad my Japanese is now that I don't live there? I haven't lived there for a long time. No, I'm not going to even try. Um, yeah, I'm going to read y'all's Tomino's Hell. This is a popular Japanese story. It is about a poem called Tomino's Hell. They say that you should only read it in your mind and never out loud. If you were to read it out loud, then you must take responsibility for your actions. Tomino's Hell is written by Yamamoto and Hukio in a book called The Heart is Like a Rolling Stone. It was included in Saizo's Yoso, the 27th collection of poems in 1919. It's not sure how this rumor started, but there are only a warning that if you read this poem out loud, tragic things will happen. It just looks like a curse. It acts not compared this with common. You'll grow taller, even my parents died. Do you get the sense of how dangerous this is? The story used to be very popular in 2CH, I guess 4chan, 2chan, whatever. And there were many people taking pictures or videos as proof of the poem. There were many users that said that nothing happened, but there were also many posts that didn't have the users come back to post the results. I think it's scarier than some posting that some else got sick or others passed away.
But if you were to read it out loud, it's better to read it in Japanese rather than the translation. I could probably. What if I got a Japanese? Um, no, Japanese text to speak. Yeah. Um, I'm gonna come back to that. I'm gonna find. Maybe not tonight, but I'll find a Japanese. Ow. To speak Japanese text to speak program, and I'll get it to read the. I'll get it to read the poem. I think that'll be a fun one. I mean, here's the story. If you're interested, please post results of what happens to you if you read it out loud. Um, I failed to mention my nose is still healing, so uh, it hurts a little bit sometimes. Mm. Oh, there we go. Oh, you love playing Civ. That Civilization, I've never played it. Not really my kind of game. Which Civ are you playing? I guess 4 is the big one right now. It's pretty in depth, huh? Um, yeah. How's everybody doing out there? Oh, is it Civ 6? Why was I saying 4? It is Civ 6. I was putting the I before the V, not the V after the I. And it takes forever, lol.
Oh man, there's a game that I've been wanting to play. It's called Meeple Station. Ooh, it's on sale right now. It's $14. I'm gonna buy it. No, I'm not gonna buy it through the app or the website. I'm gonna buy it through the app. Thank you, because I don't know if that's a real store. Yep, I think I'm gonna play some now. You gonna play some Civilization? Um, there we go. Yeah, y'all should check out Meeple Station. I mean, I might play it on this stream. Who knows? Well, let's see how long this takes. You'll be listening. Well, right on. Finish. Oh yeah, it'll be done downloading in a couple seconds. Um, yeah, freaking morning, creepy peeps. Morning, Bubba. How you doing? Sharpies, models, and aquatics. Give myself a mullet. Trying to. Where's this game at? Oh. Oh, you want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake? I never got into Final Fantasy. It is $11. I don't think this is the remake though. I can't tell. Oh, remastered. That is $19. Oh man. Yeah, I never really got into the Final Fantasy thing. Yeah. Um, I hate to tell you this, bud, but you can buy it right now for PC. How do I share this? Let me see here. Um, yeah, I mean, if this is even the same one. Daniel E. What is happening, Bo? Welcome to the stream. That's the wrong game. Oh. Look for the remake. Oh, not the remastered, but the remake, huh? Oh, that's Final Fantasy VIII remastered. Oh, yeah, see? Look at me. Huh. Very cool. Someone hacked your credit card. What? Oh, that's shitty, bud. I'm actually very sorry about that. Yeah, I see the Final Fantasy VII remake now. I mean, I think they're calling it remastered. They're not calling it a remake. You can buy it for $75 at some places. You can suck, now. Yeah, it's definitely not $20. um, I mean, hell, I'd probably just be playing Dark Souls remastered. Oh yeah, that's still expensive. God, that's such a good game. Dark Souls is such a good game. You took care of all of it, didn't lose any money. That's good. Do you know how someone hacked your credit? How about I point the mic towards my face? Do you know how someone might have hacked your credit card? You waiting for it to go on sale? Oh yeah. What the F is First Class Edition? Oh, you get the little motorcycle figurine. Nope. um, I'm really just waiting until Cyberpunk comes out. Um, I mean, y'all better love this game because I'm gonna be playing on this channel. I'm sorry, but that's kind of what this computer was built for. Yeah. Freaking Cyberpunk, man. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, September 16th it shows. Um, I thought it was very cool that I played Witcher 3 and I got to the part where Siri talks about cyberpunk. No, Capital One did not tell me, but they took care of it all. Huh. Man, that's. I mean, you had to use it. You had to go through somebody that found it, more than likely. Um, but yeah, I don't know how y'all feel about this game, but man, Cyberpunk. Yeah, this looks insane. Yeah. Rumors this morning that lockdown in the UK will be lifted by mid-May. Oh man, next month. That's it's nuts. Um, God, I hope this game's good. I might even give Fallout 76 another try. They released a new thing where there's NPCs and there's quests and stuff. So it's more like playing Fallout properly. You've been waiting over 3 weeks to get yours in the mail. You're gonna be playing a lot of Pantheon. What is that? Um, I'm not sure what Pantheon is. Pantheon game. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Is this it? It's an online game? I don't know. You had fun with Fallout 4. I loved Fallout 4. I thought Fallout 4 was great. Um, Bethesda, it's just not cute for Bethesda to keep releasing games that are buggy. They need to change their engine, and the fact that they went with this pay structure, that they went for this new game, and the way that they released it, it just it was a huge flop, and it was not. It was fun to play for a little while, but then it just became daunting, you know. Um, you beat Death Stranding. Wow. I was supposed to get that game. I had it. I had a pre-order for like 4 years or something stupid, or like 3 years, or when they mentioned the game, when they said they were gonna make the game, and then when it came out. But I was in a really low spot and I couldn't get the game, so I just never did. Um, yeah, it's an MMO, huh? I can't wait to play this one, the Meeple Station. So you can make a space station, then you put meeples on it. That is meeples with an M, like people, but they're meeple. They look like Lego people, and you have them do stuff. Yeah, it's the walking simulator. Have I ever heard of EverQuest and EQ? I have. I used to sell a lot of copies of those games. Yeah. How many of y'all are yawning because of me? I might have to go offline soon. I might go off when I hit my 3 hour mark. I'm afraid I'm getting old. So I guess it is Rise of the Fallen then? Right on. Oh yeah, the co-creator of EverQuest served as chief creative officer for Visionary Realms until his death in November 2019. Oh, well that's sad. Yeah, I'm surprised more people don't like BDO. They'll have a horse for me to ride. um, maybe. Um, it looks good. I mean that's the sad thing about video games now. They all look good. All video games look good. Stupid phone games look good now. It's is the game fun? Is it tedious? What's the grind like? How's the RNG? Are the players toxic? I mean, unfortunately, DayZ is wonderful, but the group is toxic as f. Is ESO any good? I liked ESO when I played it. I still have an account. I would need to start over. They don't charge to play it anymore, so that's something. I think I used to pay to play, and it stopped. Um, but yeah, ESO is pretty good. Elder Scrolls Online is pretty good. Yeah. I'd like to see a good paranormal investigation game. If I could find the right group of people, I'd love to make I have some pretty good ideas for some video games. Um, I just need to find the right people. You never tried an MMO before. They sound interesting though. Well, ow, that hurt like hell. That probably made my damn nose bleed. Excuse me. Um, hey, Chewy. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Um, I mean, a good MMO is really no different than the game it came from. You know what I mean? Um, I mean, the thing about the Elder Scrolls is people like to pull lore from both games, and so it stays pretty true to its lore. Stop picking. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You realize when you say stop picking, I've already stopped picking. So how you feeling there, Chewy? Hopefully all's well. But yeah, freaking. Yeah. Let's play a little bit of Meeple Station. Let's see what we got here. Let's load this up. Let's see what this is like. Let me. Well, that's weird. We're gonna go with mild. Okay, you can hear me. Okay. That's a meeple right there. That one's got a mask. He's got a scar. He looks evil as hell. Mohawk. Y'all let me know how y'all like this. If y'all don't like it, we'll stop playing. Alright. So I don't know what I have to do here. Oh, here we go. So we've got hole. Um, so I've got to do all these things. Um, huh, okay. And I have how much resources to spend? Does it say? 6,500. Oh. How's that? I had it all wrong. My bad, guys. Because it doesn't go behind. I totally got you. I'm looking at. You should have told me sooner, Ed. I got to build a space station. Um, so we're gonna go. We'll do floor first. Ooh. And then we'll do. And then I want. Well, I kind of want it like that. No, I want it like. Dang it. That. Ah. There we go. Okay. Oh, I gotta put walls up. Well, yeah, I gotta. Wall. There we go. And then a bulkhead. How do you rotate? R. Look at that. No, how do you... Yeah. Um, How do you delete? Oh no. There we go. Okay, I can put that back. No. Damn it. There we go. And a bulkhead. And then I need modules. I need oxygen. And then life support. Oh, I need to put an airlock. Let me go like, nah, I don't need to do. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. There we go. Huh. There we goes. Oh, I need to put uh I don't know what I'm doing. But it's fine. This probably isn't fun for y'all. Civ left. He's like, fuck this. I'm out of here. Um, need a power cell. Okay. Need air vents. Oh, I should probably put a couple beds in there. There we go. Modules. Oh, vents. Oh, what happened to my power cells? There we go. Um, say there's like wires and stuff. Oh, I need to put a suit rack. Hmm. All right. I know what I'll do. Ice processor, rock crusher, smelter, refinery, food dispensary, docking clamp. What the sh... She doesn't need a dock clamp for shade, however. You know what? Just give me rent. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I definitely like that more. I don't know if there's beds in those though. Nope. This game already seems too damn tedious. I'm starting to realize that these aren't random shapes. Oh, whatever. This is the one we're getting. Banana, rectangle, juggernaut, ghost. Jesus. Um, you're a good guard. You're a good fighter. You're a good Hazmeep. How about we make one of y'all a good captain? Um, people get along with each other. Oh, reroll. Whatever. Chappy. The Hellraiser. Yeah, I'm not having fun with this game. I don't care. Whatever. We're going back to this. um, I don't know. I'll have to figure out that game on my own and then come back to it. You did a collab with your friend in Italy and your guitar friend in Italy. I mean, I'd love to do some metal. Oh, hell yeah. I love singing. Yeah. Yes, thank you. Um, Avast. Problem found. We fixed it. You probably caused it, you bastard. You had sloppy joes earlier today. That's right, and you gave some to your cat, and your cat got sick, huh? Poor kitty. Poor kitty. Is how I like to sit. This is how I know I'm getting a belly, or I've had a belly. Cause this right here is so freaking comfortable. Can we teach Chappy about fish and pronunciation? If I can use different emphasis on different syllables, if you don't mind. Like cyclids. I mean, I'll do it. Whatever. Oh, I love that. I love that creepy smile. It's funny. Um, who wants to build a rocket? Nah, these gamers are a lost cause. LOL. What gamers? Talking to me? It's pronounced chiclets. Ask Pam. Oh man. Here's a game that y'all haven't seen in a very long time. Um, but this is what it looks like with this is here you go. What do y'all know about Quake 2? What do y'all know about this game?
Computer update.
This is Quake 2 with ray tracing. Oh, what the hell? Bastards. These these sound effects are so old school. I love it. When did this game come out? Um, is there no help screen? Oh, what the hell? How many freaking rounds does it take for you? And of course, that's how you do that. Like a boss. I couldn't do it. Oh, I believe this game was a sequel to Quake 1. It was. It's Quake 2. Aw. Yeah, quit. When did this game come out? It was, oh, Jesus. Um, 1997. Yeah. Totally redid your a pisto tank, bro. What about the symphony up in there? So there's like four of y'all talking, but we got 14 people in here, and I don't know who the other 14 are. Probably just people like just chilling at home, just still listening, listening to me talk, or just reading what y'all are saying. I love tossing this thing and sticking it into stuff. This is what we call a tweaker. It's what we call a tweaker in the oil fields. It's a flathead screwdriver, but this is a Weha. Weehaws got really good. The backs spin really good. Candy's lurking. Oh, there you go. How you doing, Candy? Welcome, welcome. If you did show up earlier and I didn't say hi, I apologize. You're sorry you'll stop talking? No, no, no. No, continue. Go nuts. Yeah. Playing Quake 2 on a Nokia E72 with a Bluetooth mouse. What? No freaking way. I want to see this. Holy Jesus, they're playing Quake 2 on a Nokia, and it actually does not look terrible. You've been here. You just didn't announce it. Oh, you know it's a good sit when you pop the top button? Or does that mean you're getting fat? I'm just taking it as a good sit. The Oracle is spying on us. Is that what you call candy? Hopefully all's well for you, Miss Candy. How are y'all recovering? I think it means too many cookies and pizza, sir. What about a cookie pizza? I love when Candy comes in and everybody just starts sharing. Like, Miss Candy, guess what? My cat puked today. Aw. You're okay, that's good to hear. Jesus. You know, right now in these times that we're having, I hope everybody that's not working is doing okay. Really. Um that's that's tough. Um the, like the Miss Candy, do you ever feel that way when people say stuff to you? Oh, Ed. Ah. Oh man. Precious. How are you doing? Long time no see. Yes, sometimes. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. How are you holding up there, Precious? We got everybody coming out of the woodwork. This is awesome. Oh, you've been doing physical therapy at home. What's wrong, Ed? If you don't mind talking about it. What did you come into? Oh, just a stream. We're just streaming to stream, just chit chatting, really. Busy, weird sleep schedule, fish, house, remodel, homeschool, busy life. If you're asking, I just like the sound it makes. I realize it's probably not good for the microphone. I'm sorry. You busted your spine like 3 years ago. Oh, man. You've been plowing through audiobooks? Um, Me too, kinda. Probably not like you, though. I just do it at work for 8 hours a day. It's not really 8, it's like 6. I couldn't even make it through one stupid 6-hour story. Dan Crenshaw, Fortitude. Do I have any Dan Crenshaw in my Audible? Let me see. Oh, Dan Crenshaw. Old, yeah. Okay, Dan Crenshaw, yeah. I'll have to check that out. Like, I know that name. Do I have a book of his? That's why I had to move to Chattanooga. Ah. Anyone watch The Umbrella Academy? What is Umbrella Academy? On one day in 1989, 43 infants were inexplicably born to random, unconnected women who showed no signs of pregnancy the day before. 7 were adopted by billionaire industrialist Sir Reginald Hargreaves, who creates the Umbrella Academy, prepares his children to save the world in their teenage years. Though the family fractures, the team disbands. Fast forward to the present time. 6 serving members. What is it about? It was written by oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. Hmm. I will have to check it out. It's, I know the band. Yeah. That looks really, yeah. I'll have to check that out. The Umbrella Academy. I feel like I'm watching the first. Didn't get into it. El Trapo's on the train. Where to? um, the Umbrella Academy. Net. I'm adding it right meow. There we go. I added it. I just finished Naruto with my son. We started. Ooh, 500, huh? How many are in Bleach? You should check out Bleach. There's only like 366 of those. I thought there was more than that. Black cover is also good. He keeps trying to get me into Bleach. Now, Bleach is alright. My favorite one of all times, and I don't know a lot about um, these shows, is damn it, what's it called? Um, yeah, there we go. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Full Metal Alchemist. That's that's a really good story with a lot of heart. Um, that's a real good one. Castlevania is a favorite. Oh yeah, you watched that one a while ago. Yeah, Full Metal's really There's a movie and it's really sad. And then there's a one episode about the little girl, and then she becomes the dog thing, and it's just oh, it's super sad. yeah, I don't really watch a whole lot of cartoons, but that's, it's not my age group. And when it was my age group, I wasn't really into them. I was more of computers and stuff. Chewy, you keep listening to loud music. When you grow up, you're not going to have any ears left. um, Naruto's pretty sad too. Yeah, the Japanese know sad. they uh they know real sad. They're good at putting we do it in our shows, they do it in their cartoons. There was that car one that was pretty good. Uh, I don't know. It's about drifting. It's oh, what's it called? Initial D. Yeah. Land of Hall now. I don't know what that means. Um, yeah, uh, Yendiri. Um, she's an awesome artist. She's sometimes in the chat. She posts on the Discord. She knows all about the good animes to watch. She definitely knows her animes. The key is to not expose it directly to my eardrums, like most people have been, besides pyro. The worst thing is, though, a snare drum hammered while you're trying to fix the drum. Yeah? Ah! Tokyo Ghoul is decent. Oh no, there was one I watched on Netflix that was super sad. Um, oh, what was it called? Um, was it Devilman Crybaby? Yeah. Yeah, Devilman Crybaby. That's that's a really good one. That's a really good one. Tokyo Ghoul, huh? What is Tokyo Ghoul? Hmm. Yeah, it's on Netflix, I think. Ed's Ed's gonna go do something for 4 or 5 minutes. Unspeakables. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too into those things. I mean I it's not for lack of I'm just not a teenage boy anymore. I mean, I guess well, that's kind of a cool picture. Jesus.
I would like Castlevania. It's super adult. Uh, oh, I'd like some knee surgery, I think. Or new knees. Or yoga. That knee's tight as hell. Yeah, I'll have to check out Castlevania. I mean, I'm, do I, my understanding is a lot of animes are adults, like Ghost in the Shell's not a kids show. Um, he didn't, he didn't expect the steamy sex scenes. Were you like cover your eyes, cover your eyes? Was it as uncomfortable for you as it was your son? Oh man. Um, if I could ever suggest a movie, it would be this one. It's obviously Enter the Void. If you see this, with this, what it looks like, that's the movie. Um, it's really, really good. Really good. You should definitely check it out. It's beautiful. And it takes some pretty wild turns. I remember the old so-called sex scenes. I remember the one with Jane Fonda. Yes, reality is a nightmare. Wasn't she the traitor? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Into the Void isn't anime. It's it's about a brother and his sister, and what was the movie? It's called Enter the Void. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's one of my favorite movies. Gets a little bit gruesome, but definitely not safe for work. But it's got a beautiful, beautiful story to it. Hey, Catherine Meredith. Long time no see. Everybody's turning up. And seen a few of y'all in a while. It was awesome. Chappy, can't hear you. Never mind. Stupid laptop. Had it on mute. Ugh. I was just saying, long time no see. My cry for help. How are you doing? I don't think I recognize you. Just popping around the streams? Hope everybody's having a good night. Um, I'm not sure how long I'm going to go for, but this is awesome. Hmm. Other than being bullied on the internet, how are you being bullied on the internet? What happened? If you don't mind telling me, um, I won't be having any of that shit here. Hey, Sand Creek. Chappy's safe place. Well, I mean, you know, I don't like people being dickheads here. You know. Squats Aquatics. Well, I'm calling it a night. Have a good one, Chappy. Good night, everyone. Good night, Scott. I hope you have a wonderful night. People calling you names. Catherine Meredith, can I ask, how old are you? If you don't mind, if you don't mind answering that. Um, hey, my son just got Bakugan in the mail. He's super happy now. You're 27. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't worry about people calling you names. Um, I mean, it's just me being candid, but fuck what anybody else thinks. If they don't like you for you, they can suck a dick. I don't know. You know? Um, that's the non-safe for work. That's the non-safe for work way of saying it. Not a fan of Miss Dot. Missing, missing dots. Um, but yeah, Catherine. I'm all right. You know. Um, yeah, you know. I think I'm all right for the most part. Uh, got a couple new members on the channel tonight, which is very awesome. um, it was Julie Squat. My members are Julie Writes on Walls, Scott's Aquatics, Jess Shrimp Granny, Premier Hell, Emmy Excelsior, the Smiley Virus, Chattanooga Ed, Dark Fruit Dolls, Tenra, Alex Breeding Fish, Fishroom Fever, Loic, and the Zen Ginger. Um, which those are my 15 members right now. That's super awesome. Yeah. One of these days we're gonna have the whole chat filled up with the smileys. You can't go directly to channel anymore by clicking name. Yeah, that's that's YouTube just being weird, bud. Um, you actually have to search the people out. When I click on somebody, it's report, remove, put in timeouts, hide user, add moderator. It's ridiculous. You have way too many tanks. I'm pretty sure that there's people that would disagree with you. There's never too many tanks. Um,
No, it's caused by a bot that has it's just attached itself to the circuit. It's actually not a virus on YouTube, Chappy. Um, I mean, I just know that YouTube's been having problems, and it's just because they're not able to maintain. I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about a virus. I guess I can get a hold of a couple of my friends that work there, um, and ask them. It puts spam in your spam folder, and then you go to the channel and follows you back. Um, I don't know anything about that, bud. Hey, Griffin. Did I ever get a tank? I did not get a tank. um, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because the job's, in midair right now, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna say, like, I eat before fish do. um, so we'll see. Ow, my nose hurts. Oh, there we go. $5 for the tank fund. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah. Yeah, Chappie overslept. I did not see the message Precious had sent me until too late, and then I stayed up way too late streaming. I'm still very sorry for not coming to help you, Precious. um, he won't even get a free tank. He just won't pull the trigger. I won't even get a free fish. She was gonna give me axolotl. I can't do it. I'm too I don't know. Maybe wishy washy. I don't know if that's the right word. Just too up in the air about it. Ow. What the hell happened there? Jesus. I just tore a chunk of flesh off. Huh. Whatever. Um, yeah, I'm a slacker that can't pull the trigger on even free fish. Creepy Chappy. That's me. Should be wishy washy Chappy. Can't put your finger, can't put your thumb on Chappy. I don't know. You smoking from the side? What the hell's wrong with you? Yes, exactly. Drink of the night. It's been beer. Sure as hell isn't this peach soju. That shit's terrible. It's like Boone's Farm and soju got together and had a white trash Korean baby. That's alcohol.
Commitment phobe. That's that's right. um, nasty. What's nasty? What did I do this time? Tearing chunks off my arm or what? If y'all give me a second, I want to go burn one. Um, I can play some music, Sib's music. Y'all might not like it. It's rock. Y'all can turn it down a little bit. Oh, the soju. Yeah, it's. I'll probably drink some more. Oh fuck, this is gonna hurt bad, guys. All right, here goes. Oh, that was a hell of a. Look at the goose pimples on my arm. I don't know if you can see them or not. Yeah, you can. That's from that damn alcohol. I must be off. I have a concrete project I'm gearing up for. Ooh, what are you making out of concrete? Nice to see you all. Stay safe. Have a good night, precious. Lemonade for me tonight. Is that adult lemonade, bud? Still taste it. And I'm almost out of freaking countertops for the kitchen. Nice. Concrete countertops. That should be very cool. Ed wants some of my soju. That's what it is. But we have 14 people in here. I'm gonna go smoke. I'm gonna be watching those 14 people. We're gonna see who leaves, and then we'll ostracize you. No, we won't. Um, but yeah, if y'all Kool-Aid brand, yeah, I need to get some Kool-Aid for my soju. God, that'd make it taste good. Hola. Switching up accounts, Miss Lady Griffin. Um, yeah, if y'all give me a couple minutes. I already said I was leaving. That's fine. Um, you're still here, just quiet. No, it's fine. I will be in the chat if y'all want to chit chat. And we're going to play some music. This is my very good friend Sib's band. Kill the Locals. Driv in by. Oh no, it's Driven by. Let's turn it down a little bit. We all missed. Thank you. Y'all missed the voice.
I was just doing the Burt's Bees voice, and I was just saying how funny it'd be if just someone came in. They just heard me talking like this with the little buzzes and all that.
Um, what I was just saying. It's we've been going for about 4.5 hours almost. Ed's probably been here for about 4 hours. Um, I think Ed wants to get rid of me. It's messed up, man. Sad thing is y'all had to suffer through no audio for a little while I was thinking that there was audio. I'm thinking about ending soon, cause I'm getting yawnish, if you will. Oh, that's this thing's charger. 44%. You'll be 100% by the morning. By the morning. I should put Chattanooga Ed on timeout for a little while. No, just the opposite. Teresa Cookie. I don't know if I've seen you here before. Um, let's check out your channel. 330 subscribers. Is that an axolotl? Let's see. That is an axolotl. Goodbye is never easy. Rehoming my female axolotl. Aw. Meet Geronimo, the amigos. New additions, rescue kittens, new pets, vivarium. We have babies. Kiwi critter, spotlight, Kia. Kiwi house visit. Baby update and more. Feeding time. Axolotl update. Um, you just usually lurk. Ah. You're one of those people that I'm like, I know there's like 6 people in here, but only 3 are talking. You now have 331 subscribers. That's soju. Oh, that's soju. Mm. Like, I want to get drunk. I haven't been drunk in a while. But I don't want to get drunk with that soju. Wonder if I can mix it with something. I'll have to get some Kool-Aid for my soju. And make,
Soju. Yeah. Hey, Scooter, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've been alright. This damn camera. I sit up and then I sit down, then I sit up and I sit down. Yeah, I've been alright. I can't complain. She doesn't talk much because she has an accent. Well, let's see. I'm just listening now. Oh, the little mischief. Mischief, Lucy, and Phoenix. Oh, super cute kittens. I don't really hear that bad. I don't. It's not a strong accent or anything. So I don't know what the problem is. I think you're all right. No, I was playing from there. Hopefully the kitties are doing well now. They're super cute. I wish they just had a breed of cat that always stayed a kitten like this big and they stayed playful. But I know there's small cat breeds, but not like kittens. Aw, the doggy likes them. Aw. I think that was Mischief getting out of the basket. Um, right there.
Super cute little guys. How big are those axolotls? Nah, not really. I tried a game. I wasn't getting into it. Aww. Lucy was changed to Goose because that's the only name she'll listen to. Mischief sadly passed away last year, and the vets couldn't figure out why. That's super sad. Um, I got a kitten from the ASPCA, which I tell everybody now stay away from the ASPCA. They're a cat farm. They're an animal farm. Fuck those guys. I don't care what they say they do. Um, but they gave me. I paid like $60 for a kitten. You know their adoption fee and all this stuff or whatever it was. And they gave me a sick cat. But they let me take it to the vet for free and stuff. And they tried to help it, but it eventually it had an upper respiratory. And I tried and tried and tried. And then I went out one night and came back home and the kitty was just passed out done. Super sad. He would I'd he'd follow me around the house. He'd wait for me. Like he'd be right there on the couch and I'd open the front door to come in. And he's waiting for me. He's got a little bell. You hear him ting 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 ting. Super cute little bastard. Um, he would the dog. um, yeah, yeah. He was a cool kitten. But oh well. That was my one attempt at cat. Yeah, I mean it's sad, and I mean I know the people there probably aren't bad. It's just the conditions that the animals get in. It's like where do you go to get more sick than you already are? You go to the hospital. Unfortunately, um, that's even the best hospital you can get a staph infection. You can catch pneumonia. You can catch the flu. It's sad. You know. Um, but yeah, that's sad that Mischief passed away. Sorry to hear that. The axolotls can get up to 18 inches, huh? Yeah, they can be chubby buggers, can't they?
It's not possible for axolotls to walk on land. I've come across axolotl keepers asking similar questions in forums. They come home and discover the axolotls out of their tank and surviving after putting them back. This is something I would urge axolotl keepers to do, not me ask. Risk their lives. Axolotls, most of them have fatal if they are being exposed out of the water extended period of time. Jesus. How's the new Doom? A brush-tailed possum. Oh, look at that. Well, that's a cute little booger. Oh. Look at that. Isn't that cute? A golden brush-tail. Looks like Pikachu. Hey, Fishy Fun 57. Um, yeah. Good night, Candy. I think I might be heading out too, guys. I gotta get me some sleepy sleeps. I think we should have Ed stream. What do you guys think? I think that'd be fun. This is an interesting place to find most of the fish fam. I mean, I'm fish fam, sorta adjacent. I'm fish fam adjacent. You know. um, yeah. I gotta take some heartburn stuff before I go to bed. Getting old sucks. I say getting old sucks, but I'm not old yet. I'm what, 39? Well, there you go. Nathan's Fish Boy is up next. So, guys, until next time, we're gonna work on getting drunk tomorrow night. I'm gonna go get some Kool-Aid, and we're gonna drink some soju, and we gonna get crazy. Um, Derek's schedule is officially fucked. Um, if you just woke up, I really refrain from cussing a lot, but for you to just now wake up, yeah. What time did you go to bed? 6? But yeah, guys, thanks for coming and hanging out. You know I love you guys. Thank you to my members and my new members too, especially. Um, yeah, it's super awesome of you guys. And if there's something y'all want to see me play on the stream or a story y'all want, make sure you let me know in Discord or drop a comment on one of my videos. I see all those. But try Sprite or 7 Up. I'll try Sprite and then with it probably some fruit juice or Kool Aid. That's how we used to do it in Korea. You'll replay the stream. well, well, thank you. You don't have to though. Only if you're just looking for background noise. Um, Thank you to my super chats and my PayPal's. That was awesome. Didn't need that. Didn't expect it. Um, 7 Up is basically Sprite. Get out of here. That's like Coke is basically Pepsi. When Pepsi is far superior. um, but yeah, I love you guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. And until then, stay creepy. And don't let the boogeyman get you. Good night.